have to be made by human intelligence.
And I see a bunch of search results for various things like Wikipedia, a website for some sports game, and a recipe for some kind of vegetable soup.
Okay, ma'am. So what did I say to type on the Google, ma'am? Can you just confirm me?
You told me type reviewer. Is that correct?
You need to type ultra viewer, madam, okay? Ultra, U for umbrella, L for London, T for Tango, R for Roger. It's ultra viewer, okay? Do you understand?
Okay, I'll type that, but I'm not sure what the alphabet thing was for. Can you please tell me why I need to type it like that?
Ma'am, you want to cancel this in the beginning of the call, like I told you, like we are going to cancel, you will be receiving a cancellation form, okay? So that is the reason, ma'am.
What's
All
the
right?
full website address I need to go
I told
to?
you already, you just type a viewer, okay? It's a one word, all right? You have to type it on the Google, and once you type it, press enter, all right? Do you understand that?
Nine. I think I understand you want me to type UltraViewer and press enter.
Yeah.
But what's the full website address?
Once you type UltraViewer, you will see the full website address.
What? I don't see a full website address. You're not making sense.
Okay, ma'am. And what do you do, ma'am? What is your job profession? Can you just confirm me?
I'm a retired preschool teacher.
Yeah, that is why you can't see your full website, okay, ma'am? So what exactly do you see on your Acer laptop that is 8 years old? On the screen, what do you see?
I'm still on my screen and I see a bunch of search results like I told you before.
Do one thing. Leave your 8 years old Acer laptop, okay? Just push it away from your eyesight, okay? Do one thing. You have a Revolut on your cell phone, correct?
No, I'm on my white smartphone, not my laptop. And I'm not sure what you mean by revoluted on my cell phone.
Do you have, okay, which bank you do online banking? Can you just confirm that?
I'm not doing online banking with a smartphone, but I do have a bank account
you do
with
online
Bank of
banking with your
America.
Acer laptop. You are using with the 8 years old Acer laptop which you have, okay? You understand that? I know that. So which bank you deal with? Can you just confirm me your bank name?
I'm using Bank of America for my bank account?
Just wait a moment, please. Currently censoring highly sensitive information.
Now, can we please get back on track and resolve this issue with the charge on my account?
And after that, can you just tell me, can you just tell me one thing? Where do you live right now?
And I'm going to say, why? I only live in Vermont.
Okay, you live in United States, or like you live in United Kingdom?
Yes, I live in the United States.
And now currently in which city you are living right now? In which city you are?
In Jersey City. And
what happened? Your voice is over? Like this is the recording you have, or like you have to generate a new recording for me? Is it over from your end?
What? What do you mean by voice recording? I understand.
And what's your name? What's your name?
My name is Stacy Spudmalt.
Okay. And can you just confirm me what's your date of birth?
I think I did what you told me to do earlier. You wanted me to type UltraViewer into Google, and I did that. Other questions?
Yeah, what happened? Why you stopped talking?
I don't know what happened. You kept talking over me and asking a bunch of random questions. Can you please
because that is for the cancellation. Yeah, that is for the cancellation.
The fraudulent...
Yes, yes. What is your SSN number? Can you just confirm me your SSN number?
Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I'm coming down with something. Oh, and by the way, I'm not sure I'm comfortable sharing my SSN number over the phone.
Oh
Can
my
I just
God.
talk to your
Because you don't
supervisor?
Because you don't have the because you don't have the SSN number. All right, you forget that. Okay. If you think you are a good girl, okay. If you think you can modulate your voice, you can change your voice, okay, to talk with us. So I think that's not a good idea for that. All right. If you can modulate your voice, we can also do that. You understand that? So do time pass with any other persons. All right. You don't make fun of us. Okay, enjoy the videos on your Acer 8 years old laptop, and by the way, you have a white cell phone. And motherfucker.
To Las Vegas and then return on Wednesday, July 23. Is that possible?
Sure, my man. How many passengers would that be for?
Just one.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind of computer program. By definition, a program designed with artificial intelligence makes decisions that would otherwise have to be made by human intelligence.
Charges.
What's the issue I need to resolve?
Sorry. Hello. Hello.
this is Peter from Bank Security Department. How may I assist you?
Are you still there? I'm trying to get some help with a bogus charge on my account.
Okay, so please tell me, sir, do you have your debit card, your bank card with you?
Listen, I just got some emails saying I gotta pay some $993.53 for a PayPal order, and I never made no such purchase. Can you help me straighten this out?
Okay, yes, I'm helping you out. First, you tell me, sir, do you have your debit card, your bank card with you?
Yeah, I got my credit card right here. It's a Bank of America card. Expires...
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
State.
Cannot.
Yeah, please confirm me once again your card number.
Just hold on, please. Just hold on, please. Cannot disclose.
Okay, and when was the last time you have used your card?
I don't use it for all sorts of things. Can't recall the last time, but I can tell you my card's got a long ways to go before it expires. August 26th, 2025 is the expiration date, and I'm sure...
Okay, you are the only one. All right. So,
Okay, now about the
okay, one more
flights.
thing. Can you please?
Can you show me the available options for Monday, June 30th, and Saturday,
Sure,
July
I
12th?
will.
What about
On
snacks?
July 12th,
Do you offer
it's
boiled
Thursday.
eggs on?
On July 3rd, it's Thursday, not Saturday.
Oh, I'm confused. I was told to go to Nashville on Saturday. Why is it Thursday?
I'll just ask you the dates once again. Going on Tuesday, that is 3rd of June, and return back on Thursday, June 12th. Correct?
No. You're wrong again. My dates are June 3 for departure and July 12 for return.
Okay. I got it. My
What
bad.
about
Sorry.
the flights?
Okay.
Can you show me some options?
Sure, I will. So, what timings would be suitable for you? Like the morning, afternoon, evening?
Oh, I prefer a morning flight. That sounds nice.
Okay. So, are you carrying any baggage with you? Any carry-on? Or any check-in bag?
2 check bags and 1 carry-on. Oh, and I'm worried, what if I get EMT?
Okay.
Will there be someone to help me?
Okay. So, I got one option for you. So, you're going to depart at 10:45 a.m. from Orlando and reaching Nashville at 11:50 a.m. Okay?
What's the layover
and then
time?
You're
I'm not sure I'll remember. And do you have any... how can I put this egg-related snack on board? Boiled eggs, please?
See, it is a non-stop flight that I'm giving you. No layover will be there. Okay?
That
And
sounds
I
good.
need
No
the
layover is
time-
fine. But can I still have those boiled eggs I asked about?
Yes, you can. Just could you please help me out with your return timing? You need the morning, afternoon, or evening?
I think morning would be best for me. I don't want to get amnesia in the middle of a flight. June 3, July 12th, I still need to find the best option. Can you help me?
Okay, sure, I will. So I'm having two options for you in the morning. The one would be departing at 5:10 a.m. from Nashville and reaching Orlando at 8 a.m. And the next one gonna be departing at 9:30 a.m. from Nashville and reaching Orlando at 12:25 p.m. Which one would be best for you?
I think 5:10 a.m. sounds better. But do you have any other airlines available? I really prefer Delta. Well, if that's not possible, I'll take what's best. And by the way, do you have boiled eggs for sale on board?
See, I'm again repeating, I cannot help you with the menu here because the menu can only be held by the airline people. I can just help you to book the flight and provide you the best details. Okay? So if you need the trip with the Delta, I am having the one, but it is a one-stop flight. Will that work for you?
I'd rather not have a one-stop flight, but I do need to fly with Delta. Could you please provide more options? Oh, and one more thing. How do I get to the airport? Do you have directions? I'm lost already.
Sure, I'll give you the direction. Don't need to worry about it. What I'm saying, with the Delta, there would be a one-stop flight. Okay? So if you are okay with one-stop, I can help you with the Delta details, and if you need a non-stop, I would suggest you to go with Southwest. In that, you will be getting one free carry-on, one free personal item, and two free check-in bags.
Okay, I'll take the one-stop Delta flight, I guess, but oh dear, I have a huge, heavy suitcase with me. It's full of past regrets, and I'm worried about the fees. Do you have a special policy for emotional baggage?
See, that's the reason. I understand your part. That is the main reason I asked you. If you can flexible, like go travel with Southwest, then you can get the baggage free. Like you don't have to pay extra for the baggage.
No, I really need to fly with Delta. I don't understand why you're talking about another airline. Now about getting to the airport, could you please give me step-by-step directions, like from a specific landmark or something? I'm getting very confused.
I will help you with each and everything. Don't need to worry about it. But let me just clear you the trip itinerary, okay? So which would be best for you? 5:30 a.m. one, or 7 a.m. one, or 11 a.m. one? I'm asking the departure flight with Delta. See, if you are departing at 5:30 a.m. from Orlando, you will be reaching there at 8:21 a.m. to Nashville. Gonna have a layover for 1 hour 14 minutes in Atlanta. And the one, if you are departing at 7 a.m. from Orlando, reaching Nashville at 9:52 a.m., gonna have a layover in Atlanta for 1 hour 1 minute. And if you are departing at 11 a.m. from Orlando, reaching Nashville at 1:56 p.m., you're gonna have a layover for 1 hour 16 minutes in Atlanta. So you can tell me which option would be best for you. I'm talking about your departure right now.
I don't care about the layovers. I just want boiled eggs. And please, can you give me step-by-step directions to the airport?
Okay, I'll provide you everything. I have given you the details. Okay, I'll be telling you the price. You can tell me which one would be best for you. Okay, the return would be on July 12th at 10:50 a.m. You will be departing from Nashville and reaching Orlando at 5 p.m. Okay? So you need two check-in bag, right?
Wait, how are you going to give me the details if you can't even explain the times correctly? I'm confused. What about my manicure service request? Can I get a manicure on the flight?
No, you cannot. And can you please stop
But why can't
doing
I have a
this thing
manicure?
again and again,
What about
calling?
my emotional baggage? Two Fingers told me to go to Nashville. I have a very heavy suitcase filled with past regrets. Will that be okay?
No, that is not okay.
What do you mean it's not okay? I still want to book my flight.
See, I am helping with your flight details. You have to listen to me once. Let me clear your flight details. Then only we can move step by step.
Okay, I'll listen. I'll try to remember. So you'll need my payment information to book this? And can I ask, what's the nearest landmark near the airport so I can find it?
I'll give you the details.
Wait, what about my identity? What if I get amnesia during the flight? Can you help me prove who I am if that happens?
No, that cannot be done. I'm so sorry about it. Disney Airport will be the nearest landmark to Orlando International Airport.
Oh, I'm so worried about forgetting who I am. I need to know what to do if that happens.
So you don't have to worry about anything. If you need the complete location, I'm going to send it to you. You can use the Google map. You can type the location there and they will give you the direct direction. That's no problem at all.
Okay, I'll use Google Map. What about pre-boarding? Can I choose a song to play while boarding the plane? That would really make it nice.
I don't need to worry about it. What I'm going to do, I'll be doing the online check-in for you so that you don't have to face any difficulties out there.
That's nice of you, thank you. But about the song, are you sure I can't choose a song to play while boarding the plane? I really want to make the best of this trip.
You can, they will provide you all the details. It totally depends the class you are booking. If you're booking a business class, then you can do anything of your choice.
I'm not flying business class, but what are boiled eggs?
See, I cannot help you with the menu out there because they will be the right person who can help you with the menu out there. I'm not the right person.
Well, what about the eggs? Are they really not the right person?
See what I'm saying? If you need the eggs there on the plane, you can tell them. They have the menu. Every airline has some particular menu about the passengers. So you can tell them that what you need. They will provide you that. I'll be giving you the price, how much the round trip going to cost you. I'll be giving you the Delta main class where seat selection, standard seats, standard boarding, free changes, 1 free personal item, 2 free carry-on. I'm so sorry. It's 1 free personal item, 1 free carry-on, and 2 free check-in bags will be there for you. And it's going to cost you $925.
But what about the boiled eggs and about my emotional baggage? It's very heavy. I'm worried it might affect the flight.
There is a certain amount of weight which you can carry at the plane. That's the only thing you can do. You cannot carry the extra baggage. If you will be carrying the extra baggage, the weight is more, so you have to pay more. Why you have to carry lots of things in your bag? Just carry those important things.
But what if my emotional baggage is too heavy to carry? I really need to bring it on board. It's very delicate.
See, what we can do, you can add your check-in bag at the airport. You can pay there, okay, according to the weight of your baggage. That's the only thing I can do for you. You can tell me, like, I am getting many calls from my passengers, so you can tell me, are you okay with the price? Do you want to book it or not? If you are not taking any baggage with you, then I can provide you this in $675. One carry-on will be there, one for free personal item will be there. And for the check-in bag, you can pay at the airport.
Luggage? God, what are boiled eggs?
See, I cannot tell you about the boiled egg right now. They will help you there.
Okay, I'll just have to wait and see if I can find boiled eggs. And by the way, the two fingers told me to go to Nashville, so I have to go.
So, could you please clarify me one thing? Do you want me to book this reservation for you or not?
Yes, I'd like to book it. But I'm still worried about the boiled eggs and my emotional baggage.
You will be. You don't have to worry about it. You will be getting the boiled egg there. Don't worry about it.
Good, that's good to know. Just to confirm, the boiled eggs will be available, right? And also, are you sure you can help me with my emotional baggage?
I am checking for the one if I can.
I really hope you can check. I need to get to Nashville. I was told by the two fingers. I'll need two fingers on my credit card. What kind of card do I need to provide?
You can use any credit card, any Visa, any Master, anything you can use. Yes, you can carry your emotional bag. That's completely fine. You can do that. But according to the weight, you have to pay there.
I'll pay. I don't care about the weight.
Just hold on, please. Muting audio to censor something. Just hold on, please.
Can you please repeat the number once again? What is the starting number you told me?
Just hold on, please.
It's 1-2-3-4-5-6-7-8-9-0-1-2-8-8-4.
Oh, that's fine. I think that you don't have. No, the call is not connected. I am here. I think you don't have anything to do. You are pretty jobless. So don't you dare to call us again. Otherwise, I'm going to ask the complaint against you. Bye-bye. Welcome to the reservation. How can I help you?
Hello?
Yes.
I think we lost the connection. Where am I supposed to go to get to the airport?
Sweetie, go and find some work for you. Please don't call us again and again and disturb us, okay? We have lots of work to do out there, so please don't call us. Bye-bye.
And this is for how many people?
Just one person, just me, myself.
Alright, so it is going to be from Tampa to Washington DC, and that is on May 31st till June 11th.
Yeah, I think that's all correct. So what are my options? Are there any flights that are not gonna break the bank? You know, with the gas prices being so high, and I mean, I do not have to fill up my CRV hybrid that often.
Sir, I can only check for the price which is available, and if there is a non-stop flight, that will be expensive if you are looking for a cheaper one. But it all depends what kind of budget do you have. So if you have any kind of budget, you can share with me. I can check if I can find a flight accordingly. Because if I go for a non-stop flight, I have a flight going with non-stop from Tampa to Washington on May 31st and return on June 11th. And that's non-stop. That will cost you around $900 for you for the dates which you want to travel. And if you can take a one-stop flight, if you are like, that will be around 7 hours of layover in Denver. I have a flight that will cost you only $750.
Well, that's a bit steep, $900. I'm looking for something under $800. Can you work with that? Also, I'm a bit flexible with airlines. I was hoping to fly with Spirit, but if that's not an option, I'm open to other choices. And I gotta ask, Are there any seats that offer extra legroom or like any premium service for that price?
Can you travel to Baltimore, sir, or it has to be the Washington D.C. or Washington Dulles?
Yeah, I think I need it to be Washington D.C. DCA, yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. And actually, I was wondering if it's possible to like specify a plane with certain amenities. I'm not a big fan of traveling, but I do love the farmers market, you know. Anyway, I'm a bit concerned about the facilities on the plane. Are there like bidet toilets? I know it's a weird request, but I've seen those on documentaries, and I'm just like super curious. I'm Phil Teen, by the way, 131 Maple Street. Hopewell, NJ08525, and I'm trying to be more.
I tell you what we can do, sir. I can give you a flight which will leave from Tampa on June 2nd and return from Washington and going to Washington DC and return on June 11th. I'll give you the seats, aisle or window of your choice with some extra leg room that will be there on the seats. But you will have to leave on June 2nd. We have this flight ticket is with a cost of only $820, sir. Non-stop, both sides. I tell you, when you are leaving, you will leave on June 2nd at 11 in the morning. You will arrive Washington DC around 1 p.m. On June 11th return, you will leave at 10:20 in the morning. You will arrive Tampa at 12:51 p.m. Both sides non-stop, and I'll give you the seats, extra legroom seats for both sides for you without any extra cost. The price will be $820. We can confirm it right away.
Hold up. Wait a sec. You're saying I'd have to leave on June 2nd? I specifically need to get to DCA on May 31st. Can you make that work? And yeah, I'd love a window seat. That's my thing. Can you confirm that? And yeah, I'm looking for a round-trip economy under $800, so that's not bad. $20 is a good price. What's the in-flight meal service like? Are there any snacks or meals? Oh, and one more thing. I really love beans and toast on that flight.
Meal and snacks is available, but that is on you can purchase it during your flights. That will be there. As of now, the only option which I have for May 31st, you will leave Tampa at 11 in the morning. You will arrive Ronald Reagan at 1:15 p.m. On June 11th, the same flight, you will leave at 10:30 in the morning. You will arrive Tampa at 1 p.m. I'll give you this flight with $850 total, with the seats of your choice, aisle with extra leg room, and one carry-on per person is free. I can do it for you, sir.
Well, slow down, hold up, $850. I thought we were talking about $8 to $20.
So that was to
yeah,
travel
I'm
on
all
the
good with the flight details, but can you really confirm that you can get me beans on toast as a snack? Like, are they actually offering that, or is it just a myth? And oh, by the way, can you check if the in-flight meal service can accommodate my weird snack request?
I can put a request for that, sir, but request for the snacks, I can only forward a request for that. However, whenever you go to the flight, the snacks options, you have a complimentary drink and snacks, which will offer you a coffee, tea, juice, soft drinks, and also the coffee, drink, snacks will be there, kind of Biscoff cookies and pretzels. That will be there. Press you board a plane, you can check the options, the menu will be there, you can place the order during your trip also.
I get it. I can request beans on toast, but I'm hoping you can make it happen, you know. And yeah, the snack options sound interesting. I'm not really a fan of pretzels, but I'll survive. So about the plane, what's the model, really? Is it a 737-77 or something? And you know, I'm really not a fan of heights. I'm actually kind of afraid. So I was wondering if the seats are adjustable for, you know, takeoff and landing. And can you also tell me if the plane takes off and lands in a gentle way?
Sure. That assistance you will get it during your flight. I can only help you to book a flight, to book your seat. The seats will be extra leg room with little angle of reclining. That you will get it in window. That we can book it. I can only help you booking, and the snacks request I can only put it. But you can have snacks during your flight, but you will have to order over there, and you will have to pay if it's payable. Now, if you're looking for this, I have option for May 31st and return on June 11th flight. We can book this one for you if you're okay to book with it.
Hold up. So just to clarify, you're saying you can only help me book a seat and request a snack, but not guarantee it. I'm gonna be a bit anxious on the flight, so I was wondering if it's possible to I know it's a weird ask, but I've seen it in some documentaries, you know, and yeah, I'm good with the window seat. That's exactly what I wanted. But if I can switch to a plane that's
what's your name?
Like a 747 or something with a bidet toilet, that would be
a big one. It's
amazing.
It's an Airbus which I gave you.
Can you check on that?
It's an Airbus. It's an Airbus. You're traveling with Airbus, sir. It's a big plane that you have from Tampa to Washington DC and return from Washington DC to Tampa. So now if you are okay, we can book this one for you. Let me know what's your first name and your last name, sir. We can book this one now.
On field, Kim's commander, got it. And yeah, I'm okay with that, I think. Really don't want to spend too much, but I'm willing to pay a bit more for comfort, you know. And by the way, how's the turbulence on that Airbus plane? The seats adjustable? I'm really scared of heights, so if there's a way to make the takeoff and landing more bearable, that's amazing.
No problem, you will get an assistance, sir. The flight department will be there to assist you. There will be no problem in takeoff or landing. Don't worry about that.
That's good to hear. Thanks for the reassurance. So, what's the deal with the airport? I'm really not a big fan of heights. Are the gates super high up or what? So the gates, yes, what I'm worried about. Are they, high up?
So gates, the moment you, get down from your cab, you will see the gate in front of you. So the cab can take you to the gate which you want to enter in. They will take you to there.
Okay, got it. Thanks for clarifying that. So I'm still really concerned about the plane taking off and landing. Are there special seats or something for people who are afraid of heights?
No problem.
I'm not asking for a whole lot, just something to make me feel better.
There will be a process to handle your takeoff and landing concern, sir, the air hostess will be there to hold your hand and make sure they'll be comfortable.
That sounds awesome. Thanks for the reassurance. But can I also request a special seat or something that would, like, reduce the feeling of going up really high? I'm really scared of heights, you know.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, okay. Sir, do you want me to book a train for you?
No, I need to book a flight from Tampa to Washington, D.C. on May 31st and return on June 11th.
Actually, sir, this will go in the sky. It will be on height, but you don't worry because your window will be closed. You won't be able to see anywhere down somewhere, so you won't be scared. There will be staff to take care of you. There will be snacks to give you at that time. If you need any cold soft drinks or any beverages will be available. You will be fine. Don't worry about that.
So I think we got off on the wrong foot, Sarah. I want to confirm into the window seat, right?
Of course, I'm giving you window seats. With
Whoa,
some extra leg
hold
room
up.
and recliner
I need
also.
to clarify. Can you make sure the plane doesn't go above 100 feet? I'm really scared of heights. I know it's weird, but I'm trying to be rational about it.
Sir, for the 100 feet height, you need, so we have a special plane, but for that you will have to pay more.
Wait, what do you mean by pay more? Can you explain?
If there is any request, the people who are afraid of heights and they want it to be traveled within 500 feet or less than that, so there's a special plane which goes for the special people, but that costs more. Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Sav. How may I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi Sarah.
Hi sir.
Thanks for picking up. I didn't get to finalize the booking with Jason yesterday. I'm looking to fly from Tampa to Washington, D.C. on May 31st, returning on June 11th. I'm a little anxious about the flight, to be honest, because I'm afraid of heights.
Tampa to which city? Tampa to which city, sir?
Alright,
Can
cool.
you hear me?
So, I'm in Hopewell, and I'm trying to book a flight from Tampa to Washington, D.C. Can you show me some options? Oh, and one more thing. I really need to know that the plane won't go above 100 feet.
Is it Dallas Airport? Is it Dallas Airport on Washington? Is it Dallas Airport in Washington?
No, I want to fly from Tampa International Airport to Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport.
And dates will be? And dates will be?
I think you mean dates as in the flight dates, right? I'm trying to book a flight from Tampa to Washington, D.C.
And what are the dates, sir? I'm asking the dates. What date you want to travel?
Yeah, sorry about
On which
that.
day you want to
So
travel?
the dates would be May 31st, returning June 11th.
May 31st to June 11th, right? How many passengers will be there?
Yeah, May
How many
31st
passengers?
to June 11th.
How many
It's just me.
How many passengers?
One passenger. And I have a specific request. I'm really afraid of heights, so I need the plane to stay under 100 feet, preferably around 20 feet. I'm willing to pay extra for it. I'm thinking it's worth it to not have a panic attack on the plane. Oh, and can I also get a plane with a bidet? I've heard it's a great way to relax on a long flight.
Can you hear me? Are you really looking to book the flights?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. This content might
Okay,
not
I have
be
a flight
Economy
for you.
flights, morning flights
I have
are
a flight
usually
for-
best for me.
I have flight for you. Your flight will depart in the morning. Okay.
Can you spell the last?
And I got a flight which will be. Let me check. Morning flight will be. Okay. You will leave Tampa at 10:57 a.m. in the morning, and you'll reach Ronald Reagan Airport at 1:14 p.m. The return flight will be on 8:19 a.m. from Ronald Reagan Airport to Tampa at 10:38 a.m. You will reach Tampa. Okay. Then it will be American Airlines, and total price for the flights it will be $877. Shall I confirm the flight for you?
Is it your
It will be a non-stop flight with American Airlines.
perfect? Give me a
That sounds great, Frank.
Can you hear
Thanks
me?
for walking me through that. I'm interested, but before I confirm, I need to know if the plane is capable of flying under 100 feet. Like, can I actually touch the grass? And also, I noticed the seat is standard economy.
and business and business.
Can you repeat that once for me?
I'd like to book a flight from ORD, that's ORD, to BNA, that's BNA, and then return from BNA to ORD. It's for the Radar Festival.
What are the travel dates?
I need a round trip from ORD to BNA and back. Can you help me find the best morning flight and then a return flight on July 8th?
Good morning. How are you?
Hello? Yeah, good morning.
Hello.
Thanks for taking my call.
It's my pleasure. How can I help you?
Thanks. I'm actually an author, and I'm interested in publishing a book with your company. I've written a novel, Princess Magic, The Magic Attack Part 3. I'm excited to share it with you, but I need to know if your company is open to new authors.
Are you using any transcribing services? Like, are you like disabled speaking problems or something? Because like I believe this is an automated call. It sounds like it's an automated call.
No, it's me.
Muting audio to censor something. Highly confidential, cannot disclose.
I'm author, and I'm excited to share my work with you. I'm an entrepreneur, and I've written this book, Princess Magic, The Magic Attack Part 3, as a departure from my business ventures.
Okay, Princess Magic, the Magic Attack, right?
No, it's Princess Magic, The Magic Attack Part 3. It's a non-fiction book, actually. I wrote it after a friend brutally roasted my Spotify playlist, and it inspired me to create this book.
Okay, sir. Talking about the book, this is the part 3. Are other 2 parts published on Amazon?
No, this is my first major writing project since college. It's a debut novel, and I'm excited to share it with you. I've written 1,001. Confident that it's a unique idea.
Okay, how many pages are there in it?
Honestly, I don't think I'm at the 50,000 word mark yet. I'm still working on editing and perfecting the content. The main idea revolves around princesses, magic, and a thrilling attack. It's a game changer.
Okay, and if you talk about like the length of the book, you were working on the editing. You just said like it's 500 length. Like, do you mean to say like 500,000 words or 50,000 words? What do you mean by that?
Oh, I mean 500,000, not 5000. I'm still editing and perfecting. It's a unique story, and I want it to be just right. The story is quite detailed, and I want to make sure it's error-free.
We can work on that part. We can certainly do. But talking about the
I'd like to share more about the story. Actually, I'm really passionate about it. The book features a lot of animals on the cover, and I have a very specific idea for the illustration. Can you tell me more about submission process?
This call is now being recorded.
I got it. That's okay. I'm comfortable with that. But can I ask, is this a good time to share some of the story with you? I think it would really help you understand the concept. I've got a pretty unique idea here. Yeah, sorry, the silence. I was just thinking about my story. I'm ready to share some of it with you. Is that okay? What's going on? Can you hear me? Yeah, I think we got disconnected. Would it be okay if I call you back so we can finish discussing my book? I guess we're done here. Yeah, I think we lost the connection. I'll call you back, okay? Yeah, hi again. Sorry about the dropped call earlier. I'm back.
This call is now being recorded.
All right, perfect. I'm glad to get back on the line. I'm happy to continue our conversation about my book, Princess Magic, The Magic Attack, Part 3. Well, before we got disconnected. I'm thinking the silence is because we got disconnected again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Sorry again for the dropped call.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I'm good. I was worried we'd lost connection again. So where were we before we got cut off?
What is your name?
My name is Jeff Myames. Nice to reconnect.
You mean Myames?
No, not my mess. I said, I had a goat named Princess Leia, and unfortunately, she got a hold of my previous work, Princess Magic, Part 1 and 2. I'm starting from a different point in the story, mid-trilogy in the Star Wars order, if that makes sense.
That certainly makes sense. Can you share the manuscript with me on my email?
Censoring highly confidential data. Currently censoring highly sensitive information.
Send me an email first.
Back on it.
Send me an email first on my email.
Just hold on, please. Just hold on, please.
I'm unable to understand you. You need to send me an email on my email address. It's my first name, my last name, at bestsellingpublisher.com.
Muting audio to censor something. highly confidential, cannot disclose.
My email address is
Can I ask, before I send the email, do you accept new authors?
Yes, we are accepting new authors. The service fee starts from like 1,500 and it goes up and beyond.
Oh, hold up. First thing and break it down for me. What kind of deal are you talking about? Are we talking royalties shared dance or what?
We don't share royalties. We offer services. We help authors to have their book published. We do the editing. We do the formatting. We do pretty much everything which is required. And then we go ahead and like get the book published under the author name. Whatever sales your book makes goes to you. We charge a flat service fee. That's all.
So just to clarify, you're saying I'd pay a flat service fee to get my book published, and in return, I'd keep whatever royalties are earned?
Yes.
What's the typical service fee? And can I ask, what's the general process like? Do you have any success stories? I want to make sure I'm working with the right people.
There are hundreds of books on the website which are bestsellers, which are done by a best-selling publisher.
Just hold on, please.
And you can see the books on Amazon as well. All the imprints are there, so you can do your due diligence and see. There are so many success stories. Talking about the fee, what is the fee? There's no like predetermined services or like charges or bundles that we have designed for people. Okay, it depends on like what services you need. You haven't told me like how many pages or what is the word count in your book, so I can give you a quotation accordingly for the editing if you want us to do the editing.
I don't have a word count, but I can give you a brief summary. My book is a non-fiction, and it's around 11 words.
Okay, it's a non-fiction book. You have written it. You don't know the word count? Or you don't know the number of pages? How many pages are there? Or you haven't written it. Everything is in your head.
Ah, you're really pushing for the word count and page number, huh? All right, I'll give you a breakdown. Since it's a non-fiction, there's a lot of my personal experiences and lessons I learned as an entrepreneur. The pages? Oh, honestly, I don't think that matters yet. Can we discuss the cover art, though? I have a very specific idea, and I'd love to get your feedback on it.
It does matter. The page count does matter. The number of pages and the word count does matter. Because if we would be doing the editing, and if there's like 50 pages or 500 pages, the service fee entirely depends on the work that we do. Talking about the cover art, we would definitely create the cover for you, whatever idea that you have. We would draft a cover accordingly, and we would do that for you.
I'd love to share a part of the story with you. Let me just pull it up. Okay, here's a snippet. Here, let me share it with you. Okay, it goes like this. As I sat on the couch, surrounded by the chaos of my own business ventures, I couldn't help but think about the brutal roasting my friend gave me over my Spotify playlist. It was then that the idea struck me to write a book that showcases a similar brutal roasting, but this time it's about a princess. about a princess, and then just load from there. I think it's a game changer. Can you hear me? I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still on. Sorry about the pause.
Sorry, shared space content BWRP. उनको बोलो ना सीधे आते बैठ जाओ.
Oh, sounds good. I'm ready when you are. What's the next step?
The next step, you need to pay for the services. तो बात कर रहा था कैसे? ये तो डायरेक्ट नेक्स्ट स्टेप हो गया. तो बात कर रहा था कैसे? अभी मैंने कॉल उठाया कि तो मैंने बोला ओ ग्रेट पर्सन है सर. सिस्टम जनरेटेड कॉल है कितना है? डिटेल्स मांग लो. Hey there, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Wait, you want me to pay for the services? What kind of services? You're not making any sense. What do you mean?
You are not making any sense what you were looking for. You haven't told me anything.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. You're saying I need to pay for services, but we just started discussing my book. I'm a little confused. Can you walk me through what kind of services you're offering? And what's the typical cost?
Let me make it easier for you. Send me an email.
Just hold on, please. Censoring highly confidential data. Currently censoring highly sensitive information.
Specific idea for the cover art. I have a very clear vision.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
This call is now being recorded.
Alright, understood. Go ahead, I'm ready to discuss my book, Princess Magic, The Magic Attack Part 3.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Well, what's going to happen next? Are you going to give me a quote for the services you provide?
Yes. Do you have a manuscript?
Yeah, it's all than 100 words. Non-fiction. I'm really proud of what I've written so far, especially since I got in.
It's going to cost you $3,000 for editing, proofreading, formatting, creating the cover design, and publishing the book. How would you like to pay?
Hold up, $3,000. That's a pretty penny. I'm on a budget here. 11 words. It's my first major writing project. Can you break that down? What exactly do you mean by creating and cover design?
We will go ahead and create the cover for a book. That's included in the package.
Hold on, can you hear me clearly? Your phone sounds like you're calling from the afterlife. I think it's the connection, but I want to make sure you can hear me okay.
I can hear you fine. For $3,000, you will be getting editing of the complete manuscript, proofreading, formatting, creating the ebook, paperback, and hardcover versions, creating a custom designed cover for you, getting you the ISBN numbers for your book for all 3 versions, and publishing your book on Amazon. That is going to cost $3,000. How would you like to pay?
Whoa, okay, I think I can hear you now. That sounds like a lot of work you guys are doing. Can you tell me more about the custom design cover? And what do you mean by highest PIN numbers? Is that some kind of Amazon thing? I'm on a budget, to be honest.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Cannot disclose.
214.
Can you repeat the numbers to me once again?
But my credit card number? You want me to repeat my credit card number? You're a book publisher, not a bank. I'm not sharing my credit card number with anyone. I'll share my story with you, not my financial info.
How would you like to get started if you did not pay?
Hold up. What package? I didn't receive any package. And by the way, can we please work on the cover design together? I've got some ideas in mind. I've always wanted an animal cell cover. It's a big part of my book.
Okay, we can do that. So, how would you like to get paid? The only option right now is pay the project cost and we get started and we will work on the cover together. $3,000. How would you like to pay?
Hold up. How am I supposed to pay? I'm not made of money. Remember, I'm on a budget. My book's a passion project, not a cash cow. Can we discuss the payment terms?
$3,000 full payment up front. There is no other base.
That's a lot of money. Can we work out a different arrangement?
No. Please locate a different publisher.
Okay, what do you mean by different public? Are you saying you can't help me because of the title Princess Magic, the Magic Attack Party?
I cannot help you if you're not paying.
I'm not paying $3,000 up front. Can you negotiate? Can we work something out?
Okay, you can pay $2,999 instead of $3,000.
I'm not sure I'm willing to part with $2,900 either. Like I said, it's my first major writing project, and I'm not exactly swimming in cash. Is there a slumming in cash? Is there a sliding scale based on the length of the manuscript? I only have 100 words for now. But you're not even going to tell me what kind of services you're offering for that price. What's included in this $2,999? How is the editing process going to work? Can you walk me through the whole... Sure. I'm not sure I understand what you're offering.
Where do you live?
I live in Jersey City. I'm at 1 County Road 65, Jersey City, NJ07304. But hey, can you tell me more about the editing process and what's included in that 2999 price tag? I'm not a business major, so I need it broken down.
I'm calling 911 and asking to come to your house. Because you're a scammer.
Yeah, what's going on? You're really asking me to send 911? What's happening? Is something wrong?
Yes, you're a scammer, and I'm calling 911 and asking the police to arrest you.
What's going on? You're saying you don't know if I can send 911. What's folding knife? I'm trying to publish my book here, not order pizza.
I'm calling the police, and I'm going to tell them that you're calling us, and you're a scammer.
Wait, what's going on? You're calling the police and all of them. Who are all of them? What's happening? I think we've got a scam on our hands.
Muting audio for a second. Highly...
I think I've had enough of this conversation. You're not a legitimate publisher, are you? I'm calling your bluff. I'm not sending you any manuscript or money until you explain what's going on.
I'm going to call the police and ask them to visit your house and get you arrested because I feel that you're a scam caller. Okay?
Emil, what's going on? You're saying you're going to come to my house. What's with the head thing? Are you feeling unwell? I'm a little concerned. Is this some kind of prank? My ex-wife, Rose, used to say I'm too trusting, but I'm starting to think she was right.
I think you are a scammer.
You think I'm a scammer? You're the one trying to scam me. I don't pay up front for anything, let alone a book publishing deal. This is a joke, right? I'm not stupid, you know. I'll report you to the FTC, to the Better Business Bureau. I'll make sure nobody else falls for this.
Okay, please go ahead.
You know what? I think I know what's going on here. It sounds like you're calling from a toilet. I'm not going to play along with this anymore. I'm hanging up.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good. Riddance. I'm blocking your number.
Okay, bye.
Right. Blockade. Your number, too.
Okay.
I think we've reached the end of this conversation. I've had enough of this weird, hard-to-hear connection.
Okay, please hang up.
What's going on?
Sorry about the delay. I'm having some connectivity issues at my place.
Who is this?
Hi, I'm James Brown. I'm a writer and I'm calling because I'm interested in submitting my work to your publishing house.
run with.
All right. So, can you confirm me the page count of what or word count of your manuscript? Is it complete?
No, my book is not completed. It's a new work.
So you're looking for writing services as well.
No, not writing services. I've already written the book. I'm looking for a publisher that's interested in my unique story. I've got a solid 100 pages written so far, and I'm eager to find the right partner to help me bring it to market. Can you tell me more about what you're looking for in a manuscript? What's your process like for considering new authors?
All right, let me guide you about each and everything. But first of all, can you confirm me one more thing? Like, along with the publishing services, do you require the cover art for the front and back of your book and the editing services as well? Or you're going to take care of the editing and cover art yourself?
No. I'm counting on your team to handle the editing and cover design. I don't have any experience in that area, and I'm looking for a partner that can help me bring the best possible product to market. I'm thinking about a self-help book, and I think your company is the right place for me. I've already written 100 pages, but I'm open to feedback and suggestions to make it even better. I'd like to share more about my book with you.
All right, so let me guide you about the process now, and once we're done with this call, you can email us your manuscript, and I can send it to our team, and we can go through it and let us know what we can do in order to make it better, okay?
Sounds good to me. I'm happy to share my work with you and get some feedback. What's your preferred format for the manuscript? Should I send it as a Word document or PDF? And what's the best email address to send it to?
You can send it as a Word format. I'm going to send you the email address shortly. Let me guide you about the process now, okay?
Wait, hold on a second. I'm really interested in discussing my book with you, but before we move forward, can I read you a little excerpt from my manuscript? Just a snippet to give you an idea of what I'm working with. I've got a great opening chapter that sets the tone for the rest of the book, and I think you'll be surprised by how engaging it is. Would that be okay?
Yes, that is fine.
Awesome, great. Thanks for the opportunity. All right, so the opening chapter is called The Leap Year Leap, and it's about my experience getting M5 mechanical screws implanted in my toes. It's a wild story, and it sets the stage for the rest of the book, which is about perseverance and overcoming adversity. Let me just find the spot. Okay, I'm going to start reading. February 29th, 2020 will forever be etched in my memory as the day that changed my life. I was celebrating a friend's birthday in a rather unconventional manner, and it ended with a freak accident that left me with 2 broken toes. Little did I know that this was only the beginning of my journey. Broken toes. Little did I know that this was only the beginning of my journey. It's a wild story, and I think people will really connect with it. The M5 mechanical screws that replaced my toes ended up inspiring me to write this book, and I'm really proud of what I've created. What do you think? Am I on the right track here? Okay, what's next? Are you interested in my book? That's great to hear. I've got a lot of passion for this project, and I'm excited about the possibility of working with your company. Can you tell me a bit more about the types of books you usually publish? I'm looking for a partner that shares my vision and can help me get my story out to the right audience. Yeah, no worries, just gathering my thoughts. Go ahead, what's your question? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I got a bit ahead of myself. Please go ahead and ask your questions. I'm happy to answer anything. So what are you looking for in a manuscript? What makes a good fit for your publishing house? You know, I think my book has the potential to be a bestseller. It's a unique story that's never been told before, and I have a real passion for self-help and personal development.
What is
All right,
your budget for
I
this
think we
project?
might
How
have
much you're
gotten
looking to
disconnected.
spend?
I'm going to...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I did. Sorry to interrupt you. I thought we got cut off. What were you saying?
I'm saying that how much is your budget for this project? Like how much you're looking to spend over this?
My budget for this project is actually quite modest. I'm looking to spend around $1,000 to get everything taken care of.
Mm-hmm. So you're looking for editing, cover art, designing, and publishing services. So let me check what I can do for you in order to get all this thing done under your budget. Just give me a moment.
Sounds good to me. Take your time. I'm looking forward to hearing what you can do. One more thing, would it be possible to get a cover that's completely blank? I have a really clear vision for the design. I think it would really set my book apart.
Yes, for sure. What we're going to do is that we're going to assign you a dedicated graphic designer, and you can let him or her know about your requirements about the cover, and it will be made from scratch as per your requirements. You will be shared with 3 to 5 different mock-up samples as per your explanation, and you can choose the one that suits you the best, and it will be given to your book. As far as the editing is concerned, we're going to work on one chapter at a time, and we're going to take 2 to 3 working days in order to edit one chapter and share it with you. After that, all you have to do is to go through it, read it, and let us know what is your feedback on that. As per your feedback, we're going to cater the changes and redeliver the work to you. Once you are satisfied with that chapter, then we are going to proceed to the next one. So throughout this project, we will be working in this similar manner, like one chapter at a time. All you have to do is to share your feedback on the work.
That sounds like a great approach. I'm intrigued by the chapter by chapter editing process. Can I read you another paragraph from my manuscript? Just a little snippet to give you a better sense of the story's tone and direction.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, let me find it. All right, I think I've got it. Here's a bit from Chapter 2, Toes of Steel. The pain was excruciating, but I was determined to push through. And then it hit me. This is exactly what I've been searching for. A new lease on life. Little did I know that this experience would be the catalyst for a journey that would change my life forever. I think that gives you a sense of my writing style and the direction of the book. What do you think?
That sounds really interesting.
Interesting, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Something that captures people's attention, and I'm sure the blank cover with flavor dust will really set my book apart. Speaking of which, can you walk me through the process of printing a completely blank cover with flavor dust? How does that work? And what kind of cost are we looking at for that?
All I say, I have given, and what we can do for you is that we can provide you the editing, we can provide you the cover art designing and the publishing services, and after the discount, it is going to cost you $850, all of these services, and it's a one-time fee.
Hold up, $850. That's a bit higher than I was expecting. Can you walk me through what exactly I'm getting for that price? I want to make sure it's worth it.
You will be getting the complete editing services for your book. Along with that, we are going to take care of the cover art designing for the front and back of your book and publishing on 3 top-notch platforms of your choice. That it can be Amazon, Kindle, and Barnes & Noble. So in this price, you're getting editing services, you're getting the cover art designing, and you're also getting publishing on 3 top-notch platforms and in 3 different formats that are going to be ebook, which is the digital version of your book, and paperback and hardcover as well.
Okay, I understand the scope of the services. It sounds like a comprehensive package, and I appreciate the transparency. I do have to ask, though, is there any wiggle room on the price? I've got a strict budget of $1,000. I'd like to see if there's any flexibility.
If I recall right, you told me that your budget is $1,000, and the price that I've given you is $850, $850, which covers everything in this package.
Right, I did say that, but I'm still a bit concerned about the price. Can you tell me a bit about your company, its history, and any notable successes you've had? I want to make sure I'm partnering with a reputable publisher that shares my vision and can help me achieve my goal.
Yes, you're right, and for that reason you are at the right place as well, because you reached out to us, so that means you have done some research about us. So we are in this business from 12 years. We have offices all over the world, and we have published and written more than 1,000 books. If you go onto Google, write the name of our company, you can see our reviews, our testimonials, our portfolio, each and everything is available online.
Wow, 12 years in the business and over 1,000 books published. That's impressive. I'm glad I did my research, and I'm glad I reached out to your company. I'm actually proud of my achievements in my past business ventures. I founded 2 companies, Pro and Horsefly, which I eventually sold for a significant profit. Can you walk me through the process of publishing the blank, flavored cover? How do you ensure that the dust doesn't get disturbed or damaged during the printing process?
As far as the printing of your book is concerned, you do not have to worry about it. Once your book is published on platforms like Amazon and Kindle, what they do is that they take 25 to 30% of the royalties from your side, and they're going to print your book and deliver it to the doorstep of your clients. So whoever goes onto Amazon and they purchase your book, what it is going to happen is that you're going to get 70% of that amount directly into your account, and the publishing platform will deduct 30% as the royalties, and they are going to take care of printing and delivering of your book. So you do not have to worry about it.
That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that you take care of the printing and delivery process. What's the next step in the publishing process?
There's nothing. Once your book is written, once your book is edited and the cover art design has been created, then we are going to create your account on these platforms, Amazon and Barnes & Noble. These accounts will be created under your name, and the credentials will be provided to you. Once we have published your book, you can change the credentials, and after that, anyone who purchases your book, the amount will be in your account directly. You do not have to reach out to us because the accounts are under your name and your account details will be over there. So you will be getting the amount directly into your account.
I think I'm starting to get a clear picture of the process. One more thing, can you tell me a bit more about the team working on the editing and design? What are their qualifications and credentials? I want to make sure my book is in good hands.
PSC qualified writers and editors available in-house. So once you're on board, you will be assigned with a team of 4 people in total. 2 will be editor, 1 will be a graphic designer, and 1 will be a publishing consultant. So there will be 4 people in your team, and they're going to take care of each and everything: editing, graphic designing, and the publishing of your book.
That sounds like a solid team. I appreciate the transparency. One thing that's still unclear is the cover design. You mentioned it earlier, but I'd like to clarify when it comes to the blank flavored cover. Are you guys experienced with printing unique materials?
Yes, we are. As I told you, we are in this business from over 10 years. We have in-house employees available for graphic designing, for editing, for publishing, for writing. So we do not have to go outside and for any work. We can do anything for you that you're looking for.
That's impressive. You've got a full range of services in-house. I'm excited to work with your team.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. So do you have any other questions, or would you like to proceed with the order placement?
Wait, auto placement, can you explain what that means? And, oh, one more thing, I'm really excited about the possibility of working with your team. But I want to make sure I'm crystal clear on the scope of work. Can we include a clause in the contract that says you'll handle each and everything? I mean, I want to make sure you're handling each and everything, if you know what I mean. I want to make sure each and everything is covered. Each and everything will be done perfectly.
Yes, we are going to do that. Once you confirm me that you're ready to proceed with the standard package that offers editing, cover art, designing, and publishing services for $850, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to prepare the agreement, get it signed, and send it to you over the email along with the payment link for $850. You can review the agreement, and once you're ready, you can click on the payment link to pay the amount of $850, and we're going to move forward from over there.
I'm glad to hear that we can include the each and everything clause in the contract. I'm excited about the possibility of working with your team. Before we move forward, can I get your company's email address so I can receive the agreement and the payment link?
Yes. Can you please spell out your email address? I'm going to send you the agreement and the payment link over there so you can review everything.
Got it. The email address is HAVETHEBSTGOATS.GMAIL. I'm hoping to use this platform to launch a major book tour and become a famous author.
Can you please spell it one more time?
HAVETHEBSTGOATS.GMAIL.C.
So let me go through it one more time. It's HAVETHEBSTGOATS.gmail.com.
Okay, got it. Thanks for double checking the email address. I'm a little teapot 234. Anyway, I was just wondering, will you be handling the marketing efforts for the book, or do I need to find separate services for that?
We do offer marketing services as well. We are going to guide you once you're on board. Once you have seen some of the work, then we can guide you about the marketing services, as we take care of creating the digital presence through the author's website, creating a book trailer in order to promote your book on social media platforms, running paid ads, and doing search engine optimization. We can take care of each and everything for you. And once we have done some of the work, once your book is ready to be published, we are going to guide you about how we can promote your book and what it is going to cost you. So just to give you a ballpark figure, it is going to cost you around $4,000 to $5,000 if you are looking for marketing services.
Wow, $4,000 to $5,000, that's a significant investment, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to that kind of spend. I'm looking to stay within my original budget of $1,000. Is there any way to adjust the marketing services to fit within that budget, or is it a package deal? I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any important marketing opportunities.
To be honest with you, no one can provide you the marketing services along with all these other things in $1,000, because the time once you're doing the marketing, you have to spend some amount over the paid ads that we're going to run on Amazon or other social media platforms in order to bring customers who are willing to purchase your book. So what I can do for you is that our minimum cost for the marketing services is $2,000, but in $2,000 you will be getting an author's website, a book trailer which you can use on social media platforms to promote your book. Along with that, we are going to do search engine optimization, and there is not going to be paid ads in this package of $2,000, but we are going to do the search engine optimization and some posts on social media platforms. We are going to create your account on social media platforms, and we are going to attract the right audience who is looking to purchase the genre of your book which you are writing. So we are not going to target the complete audience all over the world. What we're going to do is that we're going to do some research, analyze what kind of people are looking to purchase the book that you're writing. So we are going to target only those people.
I see. I appreciate the clarity on the marketing services. I am intrigued by the research and optimization approach, but I'm still a bit concerned about the cost. Can you walk me through a step-by-step process on how you'll be targeting the right audience? I'd love to know more about how this research will work.
So it depends. We're doing marketing for different authors for every genre of the book for quite some years now. So with that research, so analyzing that data is going to help us for your book as well. So along with the previous research that we have done, we are going to analyze that and target that particular audience who have purchased a book in the past for that particular genre. So we will be targeting only those people who are looking for your case, it's a self-help book. So we are going to analyze the marketing that we have done for all the self-help books in the past, analyze it, get the audience and the tracker out of it, and only target those people who have purchased or who have shown interest in those kind of books.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get a better understanding of the research and optimization process. I've got a question. Can you do a better job at targeting the right audience than Amazon algorithm? You know, I've got an idea for a song, something like running down the highway. Well, I'm running down the highway of self-help, trying to find the right people, trying to find the right audience, but the algorithm just ain't working for me. I'm going to have to each and everything. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away, but seriously, how do you guarantee that you'll be targeting the right people, each and everything that I need to get my book out there?
Yes, and for that reason you have reached out to us because we are a one-stop solution. We are doing this work for quite some years now, and we understand the algorithm, how it works, what we have to do to target the particular audience. So you do not have to worry about it. We are going to assist you with each and everything, and along with that, if you go with the marketing services as well, you will be receiving a monthly report about everything, what we have done in order to promote your book, which audience we have targeted. You are going to receive the report from our side.
I'm liking what I'm hearing. I really am. I'm getting excited about the prospect of working with you all. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away. As I was saying, I really appreciate the transparency on the algorithm and the targeted approach. One thing that's still unclear is what kind of marketing materials will be created for my book. Can you tell me more about what kind of promotional materials will be included in the marketing package?
Yes, for that I cannot let you know about that right now. But once you're on board, once we're ready to promote your book, then we're going to guide you about each and everything, because we have to do some research about your book. We have to read it. Our team is going to analyze it, and we are going to make a proper plan for your book. So I can let you know about that once your book is ready to be published, and that is going to be the right time to promote your book. So can you email me your manuscript right now? Do you have my email address?
Censoring highly confidential data. Muting audio for a second.
Each and everything I need to get my book out there. I want to make sure I'm covering each and everything, including the little things, all the things, each and everything, to make my book a success.
In your current package that I've offered you for $850, it does not include the marketing services. But as I told you before, once your book is ready to be published, I'm going to provide you the best ongoing promotional package for the marketing services. If you want to add the marketing services right now, then it is going to
Highly confidential, cannot disclose.
this website, book trailers, searching and optimization marketing for 6 months, but that is going to cost you $2,850. If you only want to proceed with the editing, writing, and cover art designing services along with the publishing, that is then it is going to be $850. So, do you have pen and pencil right now, or do you have a laptop in front of you? Can you note down my email address so you can send your manuscript?
Yeah, I've got my laptop in front of me. No worries about that. I'm actually writing a...
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Censoring in progress. Censoring highly
things,
confidential.
all the things, each and everything to promote my book successfully.
Censoring highly confidential data. Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Just hold on, please. Just hold on, please. Muting audio for a second.
Okay, got it. I'll send the manuscript to the new email address. But I need to ask, do you think it's possible to send it via bank wire transfer? I'm not really comfortable using credit cards or online payment methods. If I had a wire transfer, that'd be great.
Yes, you can do wire transfer, or you can also send us a check. That is going to work for us. May I know your name? What's your good name?
My name is Tate Airtots. Nice to talk to you. And yeah, I'm a bit old-fashioned. I'd rather not use credit cards or online payment methods. So the bank wire transfer or sending a check would be fantastic. I'm eager to work with you, but I want to make sure each and everything, all the things, each and everything goes smoothly.
Yes, as I told you, do not worry about it. You can go onto Google, write the name of our company, and you can search for our reviews. You will find very good reviews about our work that we have done in the past for our clients.
I see. I understand that you're confident in your services, and I appreciate the transparency. Can I get the full website address, not just a brief review? I'd like to research each and everything, including the little things, all the things, each and everything on your website. And I'm a businessman. I founded 2 companies, CrowPro and Horsefly, and I've always believed in due diligence, so I need to see the full website address.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
Hold on a sec, please. There's an ambulance at the door. Just hold on.
Censoring in progress. Muting audio to censor.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, thanks for getting back to me. I'm excited to move forward with our discussion. Can you confirm again the total price for the services, including editing, cover art, and publishing?
It's going to be $850, 850.
Okay, I've got that. I'm curious, what's the typical timeline for the editing and publishing process?
It depends upon your involvement as well, but if you can provide feedback on the work timely, then we can finish the project around 2 months time frame.
2 months sounds quick, but I'm okay with that as long as the editing and publishing are up to your standard. I'd like to get back on topic.
So I'm waiting for you to email me your manuscript.
All right, I'll email it to you shortly. By the way, I want to make sure I cover each and everything in this process. Can you walk me through your editorial process and what kind of marketing support you offer?
Actually, I believe we have discussed these things earlier as well. I have guided you about the complete editing and the marketing process.
I apologize. I must have missed some points. Can you confirm for each and everything what specific marketing strategies you'd be using to promote my book? I want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Right now, as we discussed earlier, that we'll be proceeding with the editing, publishing, and the cover art designing. So once your book is ready to be published and you're looking for the marketing services, then we're going to guide you about all the strategies that we're going to use in order to promote your book and generate some sales. But this is not the right time. We need you to make sure that your book is ready to be published, the editing has been done, cover art is ready. Once we are done with all these steps, then we're going to guide you about the marketing, how we are going to do it, what strategies we are going to implement in order to make sure that people are purchasing your book and it is available all over the world.
All right, I'm comfortable with that. Now, about the payment.
Muting audio to censor something. Just wait a moment, please. Highly confidential, cannot
standpoint.
disclose.
By the way, I've been a huge fan of Top Crow Facts by Mr. Crow.
Actually, I just made sure with our finance department, we are not accepting payments through wire transfer or through checks. You can pay the amount through your debit or credit card through a secured payment link if you're willing to proceed.
I'm a bit old school, so I'd like to pay via bank transfer or check.
Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Muting audio for a second. Just hold on, please. Censoring
everything is taken care of from a financial standpoint. I understand your concerns, but unfortunately, I can only pay via bank transfer or check. Can you accommodate my request? I want to make sure each and everything is taken care of financially.
Actually, I cannot help you then. Right now, we are not accepting payments through wire transfer or through checks. But if you want to proceed with us, you can pay the amount through your debit or credit card. If not, then you can reach out to some other company. Maybe they can work with you in this regards.
I understand your concerns, but I'm willing to make an exception since you're interested in
censoring in progress. Censoring highly confidential data. This content might not be suitable for scammers.
Care of financially. I appreciate your honesty, but I'm willing to make an exception. I'd like to know more about your company's experience and qualifications in the industry. Can you walk me through your editorial process and provide some references, each and everything, so I can feel confident about proceeding with your services?
Sure, I can do that, but not right now because I have a call in the next 5 minutes. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to send you an email within an hour or so along with the details. After that, I can call you and we can proceed with it, okay?
Sounds good to me.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Censoring in progress.
I'm prepared for our next conversation. And can you also confirm whether we can expect a call back within a reasonable time frame, each and everything?
Sure, you will receive a call within an hour.
That sounds good. I'll be waiting for the call. Can you please ensure that you send all the necessary information, including your company's history, qualifications, and references, each and everything, to my...
Just hold on, please. Muting audio for a second.
Wait, what's the
Yes, I'll do
timeline for
that.
the
Do not
entire
worry about it.
process? Are there any additional costs I should be aware of, each and everything? I want to know the exact process, each and
No,
everything, before we proceed, each and everything. Can you please provide that information, each and everything?
Yes, I'm going to send you all the details over the email. You can go through it, and then I'm going to get back to you, okay? Have a great day. Bye for now.
Wait, I'd like to confirm before we disconnect. Can you please confirm that you'll send the email with all the details, each and everything, to my email address, halfthebestgoats@gmail.com? I want to ensure I receive the information, each and everything, and that our next conversation will be productive, each and everything.
Yes, do not worry. As I told you that I'm going to send you each and everything over the email, so do not worry about it.
Thank you for reassuring me, but can you confirm again that you'll send the email with all the necessary information, each and everything, to my email address?
No, I'm not going to send you an email.
halfthebestgoats@gmail.com.
No, I'm
each
not.
and everything?
No, I'm not going. No, I'm not going to send you anything.
Okay, I understand. Before we part ways, can you please provide me with some case studies or testimonials from previous clients, each and everything?
No, I cannot.
I need to see
We
some
do not
examples
want
of
to
your
work with you. I cannot. You can find some other company. We do not want to work with you.
I see. Well, I'd appreciate it if you could provide some information about your company's success stories, each and everything.
ma'am, I can hear you. How can I help you?
Hi, Melvin. Thanks for helping me. I need to book a flight, please.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. I can book you a flight. Could you please help me from where to where you are traveling?
Hello. Oh, sure. I need to go from San Diego to Detroit and then back to Detroit again. Economy, please.
Okay, and what will be the dates?
I'd like to go to Detroit on July 8th and then come back on July 18th.
July 8th and coming back on 18th.
Hey, can you help me find the best flights for those dates?
Sure, ma'am. I will find you the best flight on July 8th and July 18th. Right. And one more thing, ma'am. I just want to ask you, could you please let me know how many passengers are traveling in this flight?
Oh, okay. It's just me, one person traveling.
Only one person. No problem, ma'am. And you are looking for direct flight, right?
No, no problem at all. And no, I don't need a direct flight.
Thank you, sir.
I actually enjoy waiting and watching other people's luggage being unloaded from the planes. It's so interesting.
Yes, ma'am. Sometime it's unloaded because they don't have the luggage in their reservation. That's why I will give. If you want, I will give you including baggage flights. If you want.
Oh, okay. I like that. Thank you. Can you show me some options with the check
You're
bags
welcome,
and carry on?
For sure, ma'am. For sure. For check these all details. Let me put your call on hold for 2 to 3 minutes so that I can check best option and let you know.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just sitting comfortably
Thank
by
you so
my
much.
window.
That's really good, ma'am. I'll definitely give you a window seat. Don't worry. First, let me check best available option right now. It will hardly take 2 to 3 minutes, ma'am. May I hold your call?
Yes, please do. I don't mind waiting.
Thank you. No, ma'am. Thank you so much.
What's happening? Am I still on hold?
Ma'am, I will put you on hold within a second if you agree with me. Like, are you comfortable to be on hold for 2 minutes, or I'll just put you on mute if you want?
Oh, I think that's fine. You go ahead and put me on hold.
Sure, ma'am. Thank you so much.
What's that music?
Thank you for being on hold, ma'am. I really appreciate your time and patience.
Oh, thank you. It was interesting. And can we please talk about flights now?
Yes, ma'am, we can talk about flights right now. Here, I just want to let you know, ma'am, I'm checking your flights on those dates. So where I am just getting two different type options. Like one is one stop, which is quite we can say cheaper, and one is non-stop. So it will be a cheaper price, but we can say little bit more expensive than that one stop flight. So I'll just let you know both of the option if you want. Okay. So
Oh, okay.
here, ma'am,
So I see.
I'm just giving
two
you
options. Can you explain more about the non-stop
ma'am.
one? And are there any morning flights?
Sure, ma'am. Yeah, we have a morning flights only. As I can see, you are traveling with, I'm just giving you an option with Delta Airlines, which including a carry-on baggage and a checked baggage. Okay, and this flight is non-stop. You will depart at 6:15 a.m. Okay, and you will reach Detroit by 1:51 p.m. in afternoon.
I'm interested in the non-stop
And
option, Melvin. Can I ask you have any
yeah,
morning
this is
flights
the
on
non-stop
JetBlue?
one. With
And what about
JetBlue?
snacks? Can I request a special snack like beans on toast?
Yes, ma'am. You can you can ask for snacks and all the things. You can add them as well in your reservation when we will book your reservation at the same time. We can add your snacks as well. There is nothing to be worried about it. And ma'am, actually the cheaper, or we can say the good flights I am getting right now with Delta Airlines only, with non-stop option.
Oh, wonderful. Snacks. Got it. And I was wondering, is it possible for the pilot to stop the plane mid-flight to let me stretch my legs and maybe touch the clouds?
Definitely, ma'am, you will. So here, ma'am, I already told you about your onward flight. Let me give you brief about your return flight. Ma'am, are you okay to go in afternoon if possible?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. What about the return
Afternoon
flight?
or evening?
And is it possible to bring scissors on
Yes,
board?
ma'am,
I'd like
about
to get a
return.
haircut mid-flight.
No, ma'am, scissors are not allowed in cabin, or we can say in your luggage, because they are the restricted.
Oh, okay. I understand about the scissors. Can I book the non-stop option on July 8th?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Which options I am giving you? They are the non-stop option. Earlier, I told you that I'm just offering you a flight with Delta Airlines, which is departing 6:15 from San Diego in morning. Okay, and you will reach 1:51 p.m. in afternoon to Detroit on July 8th. And another flight, which is for return only from Detroit, you will depart 12:15 p.m. and you will reach San Diego by 1:53 p.m.
So, you're saying the return flight is from Troy, not Detroit?
Detroit, yeah. From
Wait,
Detroit,
what? Oh, no. No problem, Melvin. So, do you guys have beans on toast as a mid-flight snack option?
Yes, ma'am. We can you can add snacks and your breakfast in these flights, where we can add for you. Just it will be take a little bit more time. First, we have to confirm your reservation. Then only we can add your snacks and breakfast in your flight.
Okay, so let me get this right. You can add beans on toast as a snack. And can I ask about the mid-flight stop? How long will it be? And do you think the pilot could maybe take a little break from flying so I can skydive or just touch the clouds?
Not actually, ma'am. It's not possible to go out from plane in the sky. You know, maybe like it's not allowed.
Okay, I understand. That's a little disappointing. Can I ask, what's the security like at the airport in Detroit? Is it possible to bring a portable hair trimmer on board?
What, ma'am? Could you please repeat me once again?
I'll try to repeat it. I'm asking if I can bring a portable hair trimmer on board, and also what kind of security measures do I need to follow at the Detroit airport?
Yes, ma'am, you need to follow some protocols and rules which designed by the airport staff.
I'd love to book my flight. Can I still get beans on toast? And how long will the mid-flight pause be, and how do they make the plane not stall?
Ma'am, this all process will be done after confirming your reservation only. First, we have to confirm your reservation, then only I can see these details in this and I will add for you.
对，了解了。Thank you for explaining.
Yeah, so ma'am, here the option which I shared to you, it is with one carry-on and one checked-in baggage. Okay, so it will cost you around $448 only to confirm this option, including one carry-on, one baggage, non-stop flights. In onward flight, while going you will depart in morning, and while return you will depart in evening.
Wow, $448 sounds like a lot. What about music on the flight? Is it possible to have a piano on board? I love playing piano and would love to play my favorite song, Dawn Piano, mid-flight.
Ma'am, I'll just check this detail. Like, we can say piano is allowed to airport, but there will be some charges to add this piano case in your reservation because it's apart from your checked-in baggage. It will be not allowed in your check-in because the dimensions of check-in baggage and piano are different.
Oh, okay. I understand about the piano, and I'm a little worried about falling asleep and snoring. Can the flight attendants wake me up if I start snoring loudly?
Sleeping slowly? Sorry?
No. Don't worry about it. I was just singing a little song. It's a classic. And I'm getting older, you know, and I'm worried about falling asleep and snoring. I booked the flight now. And need my credit card?
Yes, ma'am.
What?
It will
No.
be,
Don't worry
like,
about it. I was just singing a little song. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Dawn Piano.
Hello?
Why eyes ya?
Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry about that.
So, ma'am, can we proceed with your reservation details? Can we book it for you?
Oh, wonderful. Yes, please proceed with the reservation. I'll give you my credit card information.
Sure, ma'am. Could you please give me your name first name, last name, if any middle name you have? Then just let me know your full name. Could you please spell me out?
Okay, my name is Anita. That's Anita, E-T-A, and my full name is Anita Bass.
Could you please spell me out your name, ma'am? full name.
My name is A-N-I-T-A, Das.
E A as in Alpha, N as in Nancy, I as in India, then
Oh, yeah, Alpha Nancy India. That's correct.
after India, ma'am.
Oh, Don Piano, after India, T-A, as in Tango, B-A, as in Bravo, and
Okay.
finally, H as in Hotel. And, can I bring a briefcase full of cash to pay for my flight at the airport?
Ma'am, your name is A-N-I.
Oh, Long Johnson. Yes, that's correct. I am Anita Bath, and I'll be carrying a briefcase with cash to pay at the airport. Can I do that?
Ma'am, please spell me out. Please spell me out your name first. Full
Oh,
name.
Long Johnson. Yes, I'll spell it out again. Anita, B-A-T-H. Now, about my credit card.
Anira, B-A-B-H. Anira Pub, right?
No, it's B-I-T-H, Bath, not B-A-B-H, or, I don't know, Pat. That's what...
Ma'am, what I'm asking, just quickly let me know your full name. Could you please spell me out your full name one more time?
I see. Okay, no problem. My full name is Anita. That's a N-I, and Bath. That's B-A-T-H.
B-A-T-H. Anira Bath, right?
Oh, Don Piano. What do you need now?
I just need your date of birth.
Oh, okay. My birthday is June 18th, 1947.
June 18, 1947. Right?
I'll just bring a briefcase full of cash to pay for it at the airport. That's it, isn't it?
Could you please help me with your card details, ma'am?
What do you mean by card details?
Your card number, ma'am.
Oh, I think you're confusing me with something else. I'd like to pay cash at the airport. Remember, I have a briefcase full of cash?
Okay, ma'am. Will you send that briefcase to me?
No, Melvin. I'll just bring it with me to the airport, and I'll pay you cash directly. Can I pay with my briefcase full of cash?
No, ma'am. It's not possible to take your briefcase where you have a cash. It's not possible to take in flight. And you want to, I can see you want to make a reservation or not. Just let me know, ma'am.
Oh, Long Johnson, what do you mean it's not possible? I just want to pay you with cash. Damn it. But how will I pay for the flight then?
Ma'am, if you are not here to book your reservation, then I am just disconnecting your call. This is not right, ma'am, to you are just wasting your and my time both.
Oh, Don Piano. No, don't disconnect me. I just want to book my flight. I have a briefcase full of cash. Can't I just pay at the airport?
Ma'am, what I'll do, I'll just transfer this call to my ticketing team supervisor. His name is Sam. He'll help you out to pay cash at airport.
Oh, Long Johnson, a supervisor, really? I hope you can help me. I'm really excited about waiting in lines and watching planes take off.
Hi, thanks for patiently waiting. Sam this side, ma'am. How can I help you today?
Oh, hi Sam. Nice to speak with you. I just want to book a flight from San Diego to Detroit, return on the 18th. And I'd like to know if I still pay cash at the airport. My mother's maiden name is McGillicuddy, by the way. What did you just say, Sam? Could you repeat it?
I just said there's no problem. If you want to pay at the airport, everything is good to go. Like we just send you an email with the confirmation. You'll get email within a few minutes, and okay, after that you can pay the cash at the airport. Okay, there's no need to worry. Everything is good to go from our side.
Wait, email?
Anything else?
I thought we were just paying cash at the airport. Oh, I'm so confused. Why eyes you?
No problem.
What do you mean, no problem?
Listen to me carefully.
You just forget about the email saying.
Miss, you can pay the cash at the airport. There's no problem. If you want to pay in cash.
What do you mean, no problem? I'd like to know more about the flight from San Diego to Detroit, please.
Then, hello, Miss, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Sam.
Yes. Yes, please. Go ahead.
Okay, good. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, about the flights, I'd like to ask about mid-flight snacks. Can I get beans on toast?
Account number?
I don't have that information readily available. I'm trying to resolve this issue about the discount. Can you look it up and tell me what's going on?
I'll be needing your account number.
I don't know where it is right now.
Can you give me the phone number that's connected to your account?
Muting audio to censor something. Muting audio to censor something.
Can't you access this information yourself?
Nope.
Sweetheart.
Just a little small talk, man. Never mind. I'd like to resolve this issue with the invoice. What's going on with this charge? Oh, hold up, lady. Whoa. What's with the mom comment? Can we just focus on the invoice, capiche?
No, I'm talking to you.
Alright, lady. Cut the crap. My name's already Cifaretto. Now, about that...
From last time. I need to book a new flight pronto. Got a trip coming up, and I need to get to IAD on June 25th. IAD.
Well, I would like to inform you, sir, from Toronto to IAD, it will be costing you $1,525. Would you like to book it?
Hold up. You're telling me I got to pay that kind of cash for a one-way ticket? I'm booking a round-trip economy from Jersey City to IAD. What's the total I'm looking at?
Highly confidential.
Hold
Cannot
on to
disclose.
resolving this refund.
Highly confidential. Cannot disclose. Just wait a moment, please.
Now, are you going to help me with this refund or not?
All right, I will help you with that with the directory support number, okay? Lines it down. And what's your name is?
My name is Lucy Fern, as I've already mentioned. Can we please proceed with the refund process?
All right, I will surely help you, okay? First, you have to verify all the details, okay?
What kind of details?
So can you...
Just get on with the refund already.
Miss, this is a process you have to follow, okay? So now just hold the line, I will be right back, and you have to verify all the details, okay? Your account number and your routing number you have to verify, and you receive the confirmation number also, okay? So just hold on for 30 seconds, I will be right back, okay, miss?
Cannot disclose.
To do while I'm holding. Just get back here as soon as possible.
And your name? Your name is Lucifer? It's not your name, I think. You're a female, right?
My name is Lucy Fern, not Lucifer. Yes, I'm a female. Now get back to the refund process already.
Alright, hold on. I connect the call.
What's taking so long? Can't you see I'm wasting my time on the phone? What are you saying? Keep your speak clearly. I don't care about dollars getting fixed up. I want a refund.
Alright, miss, you there?
Finally. Can you
Hello,
please help me
are you
with
there?
this refund? I'm set up
Alright.
with this music, by the way.
Alright. Can you allow me to speak first?
It's fine.
So
what do you
your
have to say? Just get it over with.
Wendy's.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, so I have two options. 8:06 a.m. And what was the return flight? Again. Wait.
It will be leaving at
What's going
11:40
on?
a.m. and reaching at
didn't
3:57 p.m.
I see. So 11:04 a.m. Sounds good. But are there any morning flights available for June 18th and 27th?
I'll just help you. So June 27th is, I told you, it's leaving at 11:40 a.m. reaching at 3:57.
There's a miscommunication. I specifically return flight. We start fresh and look for new options for
Is 8:20 a.m. option good for you for the return flight?
What about a morning flight on June 18th? Can I have a snack from Wendy's on board?
Yes, it is.
I hope so, I'm a bit worried about flying. Do you have any seats that are, I don't know, pressurized or something? I have some.
We do have standard seats, ma'am. You can select the seats when you are at the airport, and we will try to select the seats for you here as well.
Oh, I'd love to request a seat. Can I have a window seat, please? I'm really nervous about flying, and was wondering if there's a way to minimize the risk of headaches.
Yes, absolutely, I can do that. Okay, so upon checking, the total flight here will be costing you for $389 round trip.
I don't see how that's possible. I was quoted $569 earlier.
Ma'am, $69 I did not see because I see that the only flight I have right now from Charlotte to Washington is on this 18th and 27th is for it's like $389, and with that there's two flights here going and coming back both.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I got confused. Can you please just start from the beginning? I had a weird experience earlier today. A bird hit the window. And now I'm really anxious about flying. Can you help me?
Sure. I have a flight leaving from Charlotte at 8:06 a.m., reaching Washington at 9:29 a.m. That's for the Wednesday, June 18th. For the return, Friday, June 27th, leaving at 8:20 a.m., reaching Charlotte at 2 p.m.
Wait, so you're saying I have a flight from Charlotte to Washington, IAD, on June 18th at 8:06 a.m., and then on June 27th at 8:02 a.m. What about the possibility of turbulence?
Ma'am, I am not sure about that. That depends when you are on the flight. I cannot assure you these things when I am booking you a flight. There could be chances of turbulence, but I'm not sure if there definitely will be a... I already told you, ma'am, it's a departing and returning flight I have. I have 2 flights coming back on the June 18th, returning on the June 27th, leaving at 8 a.m., reaching at 9:49, and the return flight I have is leaving at 8:20 a.m., reaching at 2 p.m. If you want that flight, I can give it to you. That will be costing you for $389.
What's Topia?
Do you want me to book it for you?
Do you have any special flights with themes like Shrek 2? You know, with green snacks and a movie and special pillows? That would really make me feel more comfortable considering the weird bird incident earlier.
I'm so sorry, I cannot hear you clearly. Could you repeat yourself, please?
No, it's fine. I just asked if you have any special themed flights, like a Shrek 2 theme with green snacks and a movie and special pillows. It would really help my anxiety.
Sure. Do you want me to book it for you, ma'am?
Oh, what's going on? I asked about a Shrek 2 theme, not booking a film. Can you please help me with that?
The American Airlines, and you're trying to book a flight. If you want to book a flight, I can help you with that. Other than that, I cannot help you with any other thing. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what's going on? I booked a flight. What's all this about?
Are there any males on the flight?
How many males? How do I know, sir?
I'm not sure I've getting any emails. Wait, don't thank you just yet. You'll still go find a way to make this work, right? I need a fight, and I want to make sure it's going to happen. I appreciate that. By the way, I have a slight concern about the safety instructions on the flight. I'm a bit anxious about that. Can you reassure me that they'll go everything properly?
It will go everything properly, and it will be, everything will be let you know by the flight attendant. I don't have that information for you, so I can go ahead and get you the flight booked, which is departing. Foregoing, I have chosen this one, which is departing at 9:17 from Charlotte, and it's reaching Detroit at 11:04 a.m. and the same day, which would be a non-stop. And for the return, it will be departing from Detroit at 7:15 a.m. and it will reach to Charlotte at 9:14. All right, so this will total cost you for the main cabin $461.22 for the main cabin. You will have a free change, possible fare difference. Should I go ahead and book it for you?
Yes,
Please, Alexander, I'd like to book that. Can you confirm that the return flight departs at 7:15 a.m. And just to put my mind at ease, can you reassure me about the safety instructions again?
Departing at 7:15 from Detroit, and it's reaching Charlotte at 9:40. And you will have a main cabin seat where you will have free seat selection and free change possible fare difference for the same class of service for going and returning both with the main cabin. Okay. So there are not much seats are available. Can you quickly help me out with your first and last name so I can go ahead and get you ticketed?
I'm Serenades. Please.
Sorry?
My name is Serenades with a capital N, not a sir. You heard me, right?
How you spell your first name?
I spell Sarahnades. Sarah Nades.
Can you spell that again?
Sarahnades. Just so we're clear, I'd also like to know more about the safety demo on the flight. I'm a bit anxious about that.
Don't worry. Let me go ahead and make you more anxious about it. Hold on.
Book. I fed the son a burrito, and now it's mad. I've always dreamed of becoming a published author, and I'm hoping you can help me.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello.
It's nice to talk to you. My book is a how-to guide inspired by a very interesting conversation with my best friend. Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, the pretzels. Can you tell me what brand you use? And more importantly, what's the expiration date on those pretzels?
Artificial intelligence.
special kind of computer program. By definition, a program designed with artificial intelligence makes decisions that would otherwise have to be made by human intelligence.
Yeah, that's right. Round trip, economy to Las Vegas. Can you give me the best option you got for that? I don't want to be stuck in no middle seat or nothing.
You will be leaving out which airport?
I'll be leaving from Boston and arriving at Vegas.
No, I do understand you'll be going to Vegas, but you'll be flying out which airport?
AUS, yeah, Austin Bergstrom. I'm looking to fly out of there on June 27, Friday, and come back on July 6, Sunday. Economy, round trip, Vegas.
The round trip ticket would cost you $390.
Whoa, hold up. You can give me a price without telling me what I'm getting. I want to know the flight times, the airline, and what kind of amenities I'm going to get. You're going to make me want to walk away from this deal.
What's your name?
My name's Richie April. Now let's get to the flight. What's the earliest I can leave the U.S. on June 27? And I gotta ask,
can I have
you got
your date
any
of birth?
flights with in-flight meal service? Maybe something a little nicer than peanuts and pretzels.
Can I have your date of birth?
Alright, I got my data. Now let's talk about this Vegas trip. I need a direct flight if I can get it. You got any options like that?
Are you an AI?
No, I am not a robot.
You are a
bought a new iPhone recently.
So what do you want to do with, ma'am? Like, you want to cancel this order or you want to release this order?
In what order? Tell me what to ask right now.
It is for an iPhone 16. So have you made that purchase for an iPhone 16?
I don't think so. I've never bought an iPhone.
This call is from Bank Security Department. We have received 2 charges from your card this morning. The first charge is through Walmart shopping for $380, and the second charge is the
CP35. And it's connected to my Dell laptop. I've been trying to print a document, but I get an error message saying the printing functionality is disabled with a problem in the Windows print system.
Alright, and how old is the printer?
I'm 74 years old.
Okay. Well, do you have a scanner glass on the printer?
I don't have a scanner glass on my printer, and to be honest, I'm not even sure what that means. Can you please help me resolve this printing issue? I'm really struggling to get it to work.
Sure, just a moment. Let me check for the driver's update, miss.
That sounds like a good plan, Sir Jordan. Please go ahead and check for any updates. I'm willing to do my part to help resolve this issue.
Sure, just a moment. Let me check that. Miss, could you please allow me 2 minutes? Let me check for the compatible HP softwares for this laser jet.
Okay.
Can I put you on a hold?
What's the next step, Sir Jordan? How can I help with the
Miss,
HP software check?
Miss, I will gonna check that for you so that I could help you to install it, and I will walk you through step by step. Alright? But I need to check for the compatible HP softwares, and for that you need to allow me 2 minutes at least. So can I put you on a hold for 2 minutes?
Oh, Majesty, I can certainly give you the time you need. Please take all the necessary minutes to resolve this issue for me. I'd appreciate it.
Thank you, miss. I'll be right back. Are you there?
Thank you for getting back, Your Majesty. What did you find?
Miss, we just need to update the HP softwares on the computer. So could you please tell me what is the operating system of your computer? Is it a Microsoft
My laptop
Windows
is a Dell, and I'm running the latest version of Windows on it, if that's what you're asking about.
Yes, miss. So could you please open up any browser, such as Google Chrome?
I've got Google Chrome open. What's the next step, Your Majesty?
Up at the top in the address bar, you need to type a website. Just head.
Thank you for calling. Please continue to hold. Next available agent.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. May I know the technician with whom you were talking?
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm speaking with someone familiar with my issue. Can you tell me what you found out about the problem with my printer not printing and the error code 00?
Muting audio to censor something.
Alright, let me check, miss. Okay, let me assign our technician.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. What's the next step I should take while I wait?
Just give me just 1 minute, okay?
Oh wait. I'll wait.
Thank you so much for holding the line. This is James, and I'm one of the senior technicians on the floor. Let me know how can I help?
That sounds like a team effort. I appreciate that. What would you like me to do first?
Ma'am, could you please let me know how can I help you exactly?
I'm still having an issue with my LaserJet CP3505 printer not printing, and the error message printing functionality is disabled. You and James were just discussing with Sir Jordan earlier, I believe. I'm just waiting for your guidance on what to do next.
Could you please tell me how old is the printer?
My printer, the HP LaserJet CP3505, is relatively new. It was purchased about a year ago, and I'm running a Dell laptop as my computer.
Okay, so when was the last time it was working? And I need to know if you have made any changes or not.
Yeah, I don't recall making any changes.
Okay, and you said you got Dell computer. I need to know whether on your Dell computer, have you got the printer drivers updated or not?
I'm not entirely sure. Can you please walk me through the steps to check if the printer drivers are updated?
Sure.
I think it would be very helpful if you could guide me through that process for my specific printer, the HP LaserJet CP3505. Yes, I was actually trying to print a large batch of flyers for my grandson's birthday party when the printer stopped working.
All right. Which website are you on? Are you on the HP Select Printer website still?
I think I am still on the HP website. I'd like to check. Let me just go back to the page. Oh yes, I am on the HPCom website, specifically the page for the HP LaserJet CP3505. I apologize for the confusion. Can you please walk me through the steps to get back to the correct page for my printer, the HP LaserJet CP3505? I'd like to get back on track with resolving the issue with my HP LaserJet CP3505 printer, which is not printing due to the printing functionality is disabled error.
Okay, what error are you seeing?
No problem. It's not even that old. No problem. So, Miss, start by typing the website. It will be help, like I'm helping you. HELP. Then
All
put
right,
a
I'll go
dot
ahead
after
and type
that.
it. Help.microsoft.com.
Yes. No. That will be help.remote. It's like a television remote.
I understand what you mean.
Then
I've got it now. Remote.microsoft.com.
No, please don't go for those kind of websites. It should be help.remotepc.com. Do you see that one? Or let's type it in.
RemoteFC.com? I think I see it.
No.
I've got it now.
Help.
Okay, I've got it typed in. What's the next step?
Siemens, once you're typing help.remotepc.com, after this it will ask you for a 9-digit code. Okay? So let me give you the website. Please type it at the very top in the address bar. help.remotepc.com.
I think I understand now. I'll type it in exactly as you said,
yes.
help.remote.pc.com. And you're saying that I'll see a 9-digit code?
There's a mistake. Yes. Remove the dot after remote, okay? Remote PC should be all together. There should be no dot or no space. Okay? Remove the dot after PC, after remote.
Okay, I'll make sure to type it in correctly. RemotePC.com. I'll remove the dot after remote and also remove the dot after PC.
No, after PC there's a dot. It should be simply like help.remotepc.com. That's it.
I understand now. I'll type in help remote PC.
help.remotepc.com. Yes.
I think I have it. I'll go ahead and type in helpremotech.com.
No, miss. It's help.remotepc, like a personal computer.com.
Okay, I understand. I'll go ahead and type in the website as you instructed. I'm going to do that now.
It seems like we lost connection for a second. Can you help me with my printing issue?
What is the issue with your printer?
I'm still waiting to fix this printer issue. I get strange symbols when I print documents.
For printing documents. What's next? Do I need to do something on the computer?
Absolutely.
What do I need to do?
Go back to the website, please, and there is the option that says Start Setup. Click on that.
Okay, I'm on the website. Well, where do I click on Start Setup? Is it on the top right corner or somewhere else?
No, on the website, on the middle of your screen.
Take any
76 years
medication?
old. I don't need no medical device. I need my computer fixed. Can you help me with that or not?
I am not. I'm sorry for the confusion, but this is
Ariana?
not.
What's going on?
So, what
What's
I'm
the
going
story,
to do
Ariana? Can't even get a straight answer from you, can you?
Okay, so I understand, and it's been a pleasure speaking with you. But before you go, you have the opportunity to save money on your health insurance. Please stay on the line while I connect you with a specialist.
Hold up, Ariana, hold up. Don't hang up on me yet. Fix my computer, okay? Fix this error code 000F4.
The number you have dialed is currently unavailable. Please try again later. Goodbye.
Third.
Yeah, I'm checking that for you. Just a moment.
And don't take too long, Herman. I've got better things to do than sit here all day. And while you're checking, can you tell me what kind of snacks they serve on these flights? I'm thinking of asking for steamed garlic and broccoli. It's a specific request, you know.
Okay. So there is a flight leaving at 6 in the morning. There'll be a non-stop flight with Delta. Arrives at 1:13 p.m. into Detroit.
I don't want to leave
that
that
work out
early.
for you?
What are my other options?
So at what time, would you like to arrive in Detroit?
Oh, for goodness sake, arrive in Detroit. I'm already in Seattle, not trying to get there.
Time?
I want to know my options for leaving Seattle, not arriving in Detroit. I want to know what time flights are available, and I don't want to take any flights that involve layovers. And by the way, I'm a non-smoker, but I do have a pack of Virginia Slims with me, so I can finish this call without worrying about missing one.
So in terms of non-stop flights, ma'am, there's another one leaving. Let me see here.
Hurry it up, Herman. I don't have all day. What's the departure time on this other non-stop flight? And what about mid-flight meal options? Do you serve steamed garlic and broccoli on this airline?
I cannot tell you about breakfast. We can only request. So whatever is available is available. I cannot have. I do not have a menu card with this. The next flight that leaves. Let's see here.
Fine. Don't bother me with the new card.
There's a flight
Just give me
leaving
the
at
information I
8:30.
asked for.
Yeah,
What's
8:30 in the morning. 8:30 in the
8:30
morning.
in the morning?
Arrives at 3:53.
You expect me to get up at the crack of dawn? I'm a 68-year-old woman, not some hasty, impatient child.
So that's what I'm asking. I mean,
want
if
to
you
know
could tell
about
me.
afternoon
No, I'm
flights.
asking in that case.
Are there?
Okay. Let me check that for you.
Make it quick.
There's
I
flight
don't have all
leaving at
day to
11
waste. And
11:40.
Herman,
There's a flight leaving at 11:40 in the morning. Arrives at 7 or 9 p.m. into Detroit.
Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
Yep.
you expect me to leave my house before lunch? I didn't become a successful canner of vegetables by rushing around like some sort of lunatic.
Okay, that's
Can you give me any mid-morning flights?
That's the last non-stop flight available, ma'am. After that, there's all flights with one stop.
Unbelievable, Herman. I get a non-stop flight. So what's the latest I can fly out of Seattle? I'm flexible on the airline, but I do have a slight preference for American Airlines if they have any suitable options.
American Airlines.
Which one? Spit it out, Herman. I don't have all day to waste. And by the way, what's the toilet situation like on this flight? Is there a BDSIG?
With American Airlines, when there's that's with Alaskan Airlines, there's a flight leaving at 8:30. The next one leaves at 9:45. There's no other option.
Huh? I
As
can
I told
barely
you, the last
hear you,
flight,
Herman. Speak up, would you? You're yelling in my ear. I can't take much more of this poor connection. All right, I don't care about Alaska Airlines. I want American Airlines, or at least another option.
To hear me, and so I gave you all the options available with non-stop, ma'am. There's no other option from Seattle.
Fine, non-stop, whatever. I don't care about non-stop. I want a flight from Seattle to Detroit on American Airlines. And I want to know about the in-flight toilet. Do they have bidets?
We can first discuss, finalize the flight, then we can go about the other details. Right? Now,
finalize the flight?
I said, for non-stop.
What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, if first.
What's the make and model of the plane I'll be flying on? I need to know what kind of aircraft I'll be in.
Okay. But, ma'am, you first have to decide which flight you're taking. Only then I would be able to give you the make and model, what facilities are available, right?
Oh, spare me the lectures, Herman. I've had enough of your ma'am this and ma'am that. I want to know the type of plane, and I want to know now.
As I told you,
what kind of airport amenities do you have in Detroit?
Ma'am, what amenities are available at the airport? You can find it online. I cannot give you the details of the amenities available at the airport. Ma'am, we can help you buy tickets. I do not have information on toilet situations or what they serve on breakfast. I can make a request to the airline, but I do not have the details for that.
Well, now you're telling me you don't have any information? You expect me to just take your word for it.
I can help you.
No, no.
I can help you in purchasing a ticket. If you're looking for what kind of aircraft it is, I can give you that information. Now, if you're asking me what kind of toilet they have inside, I certainly do not have that information.
For goodness sake, Herman, don't
you
get so
decide
defensive.
if you're
I'm
going
just
to...
asking. Now let me get this straight. There's no way to accommodate my request for a bidet. I have a special occasion, a very early Thanksgiving, and I need to ensure my dignity is maintained. Can I wear my Sonic the Hedgehog costume on board? It's a beautiful costume, if I do say so myself.
So as I said, your preference is American Airlines non-stop. American Airlines does not have any flight. They have Alaskan from Seattle. Delta has non-stop flights, and I told you the last non-stop flight with Delta is 11:40. There's no non-stop flight after that.
I don't care about Delta. I don't care about Alaska. I want to know about American Airlines. I said I was flexible, but American Airlines is my first choice now. I want to know, do you have any information about the airplane's interior? And can I bring my Sonic the Hedgehog costume on board? It's a real showstopper, if I do say so myself.
Ma'am, from Seattle to Detroit, there's no American Airlines flight.
No American Airlines flight? Well, that's just peachy. So Herman, I want to clarify, my emotional support squirrel Nutsy will be traveling with me. Can I have a special exception to sit him on my lap, please?
No, first, ma'am, we can decide about the airline. You're saying American Airlines, there's no American Airlines flight. Now, if we can first decide about the flight that you want to take, only then I can give you the information regarding your emotional support animal that you'll be taking. Because every airline has their own set of rules.
Oh, fine, fine. I'll play along. So you're telling me there's no American Airlines, huh? Well, I suppose I can compromise. I want a round-trip economy class flight, and I want it in the morning, but not too early, Herman. I'm not an idiot. Can you please give me options for that? And I still want to know about my emotional support squirrel, Nutsy. Can I have him on my lap?
No, ma'am, any pet animal, any airline will not allow you to take it on the lap. It has to be properly cased. You can take that inside the cabin.
I don't care about your rules. I'm not flying without Nutsy. He's my emotional support squirrel, and I'm not leaving him at home. I want to book a round-trip economy class flight on American Airlines, but I'm flexible. Now get back to helping me.
So in that case, will one-stop flight work for you?
One stop? You think I'd settle for a one-stop flight? I'm a high-class individual, Herman. I want a morning flight, I want it non-stop, and I want it on American Airlines. DZ Nutsy needs to dress in his Sonic the Hedgehog costume and sit with me, and I won't take no for an answer.
Then the last option I said is, as I told you, ma'am, there's no American Airlines flight. 11:40 Delta is the only non-stop flight. Else, if you want, I can check. There's another flight leaving at, let's see here, 9:45 from Seattle, but that will arrive at 5 in the morning the next day. It'll be a red eye.
I don't care about your precious Delta flight, Herman. I want American Airlines, and I want a morning flight, and I want a round-trip economy class. And of course, my dear...
I don't understand, ma'am. I've already told you we do not have any American Airlines flight from Seattle to Detroit. If there's no American Airlines flight, how can I give you one American Airlines flight? I can give you one with
flexible.
Alaskan. There's a flight
You think I'm
leaving
some
at
kind
9.
of simpleton?
I mean, you can go online and find the details. I mean, is there... why will I tell you something? If something is available, obviously I'll give you the option. If something is not available, how can I give you an option for something which is not available?
What's wrong with you people? Can't you see I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here? Fine, I'll take a look online, but I'm only doing it because I have no faith in your ability to book a simple flight. And don't even get me started on security.
It's not about...
Do I have to take my shoes off? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
Security, that is something which is completely in control of the airport security, that we cannot handle. We do not have any information on that. As I told you earlier, we can book you flights. If there's nothing available on American Airlines, please let me know. How can I book you on American Airlines?
Don't give me the runaround,
I'm only
Herman.
giving you options that is
I don't want to hear about security. I want to know about...
This is not a runaround. If there's no American Airlines flights, how will I book American Airlines for you? The only non-stop flight options that we have is with Delta or with Alaskan Airlines. And you're not
Wait,
ready
you're
to
telling
take a
me
flight which leaves
there's
at
no American
11:40 a.m.
Airlines? What kind of incompetent airline is that? I swear, it's a conspiracy. Now I want to know about the in-flight meals. Can I get a steamed garlic and broccoli snack on the flight?
No, I do not have information on that now. We can request for breakfast, but what is served, we do not have the details for that.
Oh, spare me
Well,
the
we have not
details about
finalized
the
the
breakfast.
airline.
I don't care.
No, ma'am.
I just want
we
to
have
know.
not finalized regarding the airline. How can I give you information whether to get a steamed broccoli or there or not? Even that, we just have specific meal requests, which is either a vegetarian or a non-vegetarian, maybe a gluten-free. We do not have specific menus that we can request.
It's fine. I'll play along. So, Herman, I want to book this round-trip economy class flight. I want it to be on American Airlines, but I'm flexible. Can I get steamed garlic and broccoli on the flight? And, by the way,
No.
Deezy Nutsy
I
loves
cannot
Sonic
guarantee
the
that.
Hedgehog. My squirrel, he loves it.
As I told you, ma'am, I cannot guarantee that, whether you get a steamed broccoli or not. You have not finalized the flight and you're worried about your meal.
Listen here, Herman. I don't want to hear about I cannot guarantee this and that. I want a morning flight.
Yeah,
and
but
I
if
want
there's-
that flight to be on
You want a
American
morning
Airlines.
flight, so I have given you an option.
And for the love of all
There's
things
no
good,
American Airlines
I
flight. There's no American Airlines flight. The only option that I can give you is either with Alaskan Airlines. I've already given you. There's a flight leaving at 8:30 in the morning. With Delta, there's a flight leaving at 11:40 in the morning. That's the latest flight that I can offer you. Those are non-stop. If there's no non-stop flight other than this, how will I give you any option?
For the
There
love
has
of
to be
all things
there has to be
holy, are
airlines
you
flying
telling me I
non-stop.
have to choose between Alaska and Delta? Can't I get a morning
Yeah,
flight
those
on
are the only
Alaska
airlines.
Airlines? And for the love of
Yeah,
all things holy, can I pay with my credit card over the phone?
Yes, you can pay with your credit card over the phone.
Fine, I'll settle for the 8:30 a.m. Alaska Airlines flight. Now I want to pay with my credit card.
This information is private. Censoring in progress. Currently censoring highly sensitive information.
Easy.
Hold on, I
The
have to
8H
get the information.
Now, get to
Then
it.
I mean, you're getting. I mean, let me first take your name, full name, your email address. Card comes later. Please help me with your name.
Oh, for the love of all things holy, get your wires straight, Herman. You're talking about card information, and then...
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Muting audio.
Ma'am, I'm asking your name. The ticket has to be booked under your name, right? You're flying, so your name is needed. Your first name, your last name, if you have any middle initial, as it appears on any government-approved ID.
Oh, spare me the drama, Herman. My name is Ethyl Benzine, and I won't be flying. DZ Nutsy, my emotional support squirrel, will be with me, and he needs his own seat. Now hurry up and take my information. I don't have all day.
So please help me with the name of the passengers traveling.
Ethyl Benzine for DZ Nutsy, and I then.
Please spell.
And for the love of all things holy, make sure that...
Ma'am, please spell me the name as it appears on any government ID. Because if I get it wrong, then you won't be able to fly. So please spell me the name of the passengers traveling.
For the love of all things holy, what's the big deal about getting my name right? It's Ethyl Benzine. I'm spelling it out for you slowly. ETHYULBENZEN. And don't even think about messing it up, Herman.
Can you be a bit slow? It's ETHYUL.
For the love of all things holy, yes, I said. ETHYUL. Don't you get it? Now can we please move on to the rest of the booking process? I have a specific request for the in-flight experience steamed garlic and broccoli, please. And by the way, I'm not a slow walker, Herman. You're the one who's taking forever.
Ma'am, instead of just repeating yourself, can you help me with your last name? Please spell me your last name.
Oh, for the love of all things holy, not again. My last name is Benzene, and I'm not going to repeat myself.
Okay, may I have your date of birth?
June 29th, 1956. Now stop wasting my time and get back to the task at hand, which is booking this flight.
And these are all needed.
And by the way, I hope you're aware that I'm not a morning person, so make sure that American Alaska Airlines flight doesn't require me to take off my shoes at security.
Okay, please spell me your email address, ma'am.
Holy moly, can't you people get anything right? Fine, my email is
You have to spell me out, ma'am.
EETHEBES gmail.com, for the love of all things holy.
It's HAVEEPHEBES, and after that?
Muting audio to censor something.
Yourself, Herman. I'm not done yet. It's HAVETHEBES TOATG@gmail.com, and I need a morning flight that's not an abomination. Now get back to me about my flight booking, for the love of all things holy.
I could not get your email address. It's H as in hotel, A as in alpha, V as in Victor, E as in echo, E as in echo, P as in Peter, H as in hotel, E as in echo, B as in Bravo, E as in echo, S as in Sam. After that?
Holy moly, really? You're trying to read my email address to me, like I'm some kind of simpleton. Fine, I'll give it to you again, but this time slowly and with the phonetic alphabet. Hotel Alpha Victor Echo Echo Papa Hotel Bravo Echo Sam. And then that's it. For the love of all things holy.
Muting audio for a second.
Holy moly holy, I hope you're not trying to trick me, Herman. I gave you the entire email address.
This information is private. Currently censoring highly sensitive information.
Holy moly holy,
Hotel
what
Alpha
hot?
Victor.
What are you trying to tell me, Herman? You're not making any sense, for the love of all things moly. Holy moly holy, what's going on with this call? I'm still waiting for you to finish booking my flight. I've had enough of this nonsense. Just get it over with, Herman. For the love of all...
Echo November Echo, right? Your email address is Hotel Alpha.
Just wait a moment, please. This content might not be suitable.
June 29th, 1956.
Okay, I think we're finally getting somewhere, Herman. Now, can you just book the flight? I want that 8:30 a.m. flight with American Alaska Airlines. And I need it to be guaranteed seat for DZ Nutsy, and I don't want to take off my shoes at security. And for the love of all things holy.
And how about the return flight on 10th? You said you want to return on 10th. The return, I can give you a flight leaving either at 7 in the morning, or there's a flight leaving at 4:53. 4:53 in the afternoon.
Moly holy, a 7:00 a.m. return flight? Are you kidding me? I want a morning flight, Herman.
No, there's another flight.
Not some absurdly early hour. And another thing, DZ Nutsy, and I don't want to leave the plane. We want a round-trip economy with a morning departure. Look, I want it now. Tuesday, June 3rd, and return on Tuesday, June 10th in the morning.
June 3rd,
for the love of all things moldy.
We have a flight leaving at... On June 3rd, we already have a flight that's leaving at 8:30. Now, on the return on June 10th, there's a flight, as I told you, there's an early flight leaving at 7 in the morning. Else, there's a flight leaving at 4:53 in the afternoon.
Moly holy, you're still trying to convince me to take that ridiculous 7:00 a.m. flight? I said morning. Not 7.
Not 7 a.m. flight, ma'am. Return flight. I can give you a flight leaving at...
Moly holy, stop interrupting me, Herman.
Flight.
You're giving me a flight that's leaving at 7:00 a.m. And now you're trying to confuse me with that 4:53 p.m. nonsense.
No, I'm talking...
Can't you just give me a morning flight, a round trip, economy class, without all these silly options?
Ma'am, we have already taken on June 3rd, the 8:30 a.m. flight is confirmed. I'm talking about your return flight on June 10th from Detroit to Seattle.
Moly holy, stop talking in circles, Herman. I want to book a separate flight for DZ Nutsy, my emotional support squirrel, to make sure he gets his own seat. He's a service animal, you know. Now, I need to confirm, just to make sure, this 8:03 a.m. flight on American Alaska Airlines. It doesn't require me to remove my shoes at security, right? For the love of all things
That I
moldy.
cannot, as I said again, ma'am, as I said, that if you're removing your shoes at security, that's something with US laws, that's something to deal with at the airport, so I cannot say whether you don't have to remove your shoes.
Well, excuse me for
That is for
breathing,
national
Herman,
security,
but
those
I'm
are-
still unclear about my shoes. Can you guarantee that I won't have
you
to
may be
remove
asked
my
to remove
motley
your
holy
suits,
shoes
ma'am.
at security?
Yeah, you might have to remove.
Holy
Ma'am, I
moly,
can help
holy,
you
are
book
you
tickets.
serious? You're telling me I
I'm
have
not
to
in
remove
charge
my
of the
motley...
security there. You may have to remove. I'm not saying you have to. You may have to remove. Security is something that is the airline does not govern it. It is governed by U.S. The federal laws. So I have no say on that. If they ask you to remove the shoes, that's something out of the airline policies or guidelines. It is something to do with the security. If the security persons ask you to remove, you'll have to remove it.
For the love of all things moly, Herman, you're not helping. You're just talking in circles. I don't want to remove my motley holy
I'm not
shoes.
talking in circles. I'm giving
Can
you
you
the
get
answers.
me a morning flight economy, round trip, and make sure that doesn't happen? And what's with the security persons ask you to remove, you'll have to remove it nonsense? I'm not asking for much, just a simple morning flight without having to take off my motley holy shoes. Foldy moly holy.